Stream Elements said Nitwit Chef is now live. Streaming Minecraft, coffee.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I got coffee brewing. I'm about to go pick that up. And once I do, we can get going. Good morning. Hi. And it did what it was supposed to. That's awesome. Cool.
Courtney said good morning.
Good morning, Courtney. Good morning. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee off the machine. I'll be right back and we'll get going. I'll turn the camera on and we'll get our day started. All right. Goodness. That one bit me. Yeah. Good morning, Roof. I see
Cassie
you.
X Oxo 93 said happy hump day.
Hump day. It's hump day.
Johnny Beebit said. XO_Mel said hello.
Hey, yeah. Hashtag early gang for Jandra for sure. All right. Hey. It's a Mayan temple. We're in the hardcore world. It's hump day. Icky. Yo, ring that bell. Dorothy 3 with the follow on Kick. Welcome in. I'm
Courtney
Chef.
said Nitwit
Nice
Chef,
to meet
hello
you.
there everyone. Roof FEO said am I gonna get ratted out by Snitchbot 5000?
I don't know.
Streamlabs said check out Roof FEO over at. They were last playing Stardew Valley.
It was
Cassie X Oxo 93 said hi everyone.
It was doing real good last night. Somebody was able to get me. I can't remember who did it. I think it was Molly. But it's not supposed to be reading those out. Like the
Kickbot
box
said commands.
is
Points
checked
for channel points. Shop
to
to
not
redeem
read
points.
out exclamation
Clip
point
120
commands.
inches to clip last 120 seconds.
So yeah, I don't know.
XO_Mel said should I preemptively spray myself of what? You're on the floor laughing emoji Nitwidget calm yourself. Ace Gaming 3406 said hi.
Hi, Ace. Man, nobody wants to work in this weather, Minecraft. Come on, knock it off. Knock it off, man. So, you know, it's really strange. I still can't turn on vibrant visuals. Something like one of my packs has got to be messing with vibrant visuals. Like but I don't know. What could cause it not to even be able to get turned on? What do I have that a million other people don't have? Right? I don't know. I don't get it.
XO_Mel said I don't have vibrant visuals on my update either.
It's in the main menu of settings. You have to turn it on from there.
Shop by Dump Scare. Bot Rick said at Roof FEO you need more points to execute this command.
But you need more points to execute that command anyway.
XO_Mel said no. Joni B. Good said roof, again? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Roof FEO said snitchbot 5000.
Hide commands, shouts, and timers from chat. It's supposed to. It's supposed to.
No.
I can't mute Botrix.
No.
I can't mute Botrix because it'll take out the stuff that I do want it to be reading off. You know what I'm saying? I can't get rid of that.
3406 said snitchbot 5000. You know the rule
I
about snitches.
I know, right?
Roof FEO said LMFAO that was perfect. Joni B. Good said shot by someone.
See, that one happened before it even read it off. That one was doing the thing.
XO_Mel said Ojandra got filtered.
Oh, Jandra got filtered. Ooh.
Joni B. Good said I found the hack.
It's because
You
it
have to
doesn't
send
like
it
the
when
word
TTS
squirt.
has to read a couple chats still.
It doesn't like the word.
Joni B. Good said I always get filtered. God forbid a girl be original.
Chandra being sneaky. No, it doesn't like the word squirt. It just doesn't like the word squirt.
XO_Mel said he. Ace Gaming 3406 said yay or the word fisting.
Yeah. Yeah.
XO_Mel said Ace. Ace Gaming 3406 said lol. Joni B. Good asks guys FR though I haven't had a job interview in like 7 years. Any tips?
I haven't done one of those in a long time either, Jandra. Be yourself.
XO_Mel said no because I get unnecessarily nervous. See a zombird up there in the woods. That means it's time. Wait, what? Hold on, what did that say? Wow. Yeah, there you go. I wonder who Ryan Doherty is.
Alright, let's see if I can get this to work without the echo.
Nitwit Chef said test.
Nice.
Nitwit Chef said test. The Nitwit Chef said test.
Y'all,
Exo_Mel said just give me the shoes and let me leave, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
I'm opening my window because I want the fresh air and it's not
Ruth
so
Fio
bloody
said
hot.
she just wanted to give them little piggies a little pet.
Yeah, she just wanted to
Exo_Mel said bwahaha.
give you a little Tootsie Rub. Just wanted to give you a little Tootsie Rub, that's all.
Runa, rabbit emoji, just followed.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Runa. Do you like rabbits? One of my moderators has pet rabbits and they're adorable. One of them does tricks and I'm his favorite streamer. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Guess that let me out. Let me out of here. Whee! Yeah. That's what we'll do. So I wanted this to feel like it was, you know, more a part of the hill, right? And so that's kind of what all of this is for. Okay. Grass is taking forever. So now, what was that sound? It was in the song, crazy. So we decided we're doing a waterfall here, right? So I need to get some cobblestone and stone and whatnot and start kind of basically, I'm going to kind of follow this line here and we're going to trade this out from dirt and we're going to kind of make it as a you know, a cascade of stone that comes down here. We're going to do
Destiny just followed.
Yo, Destiny, thanks for the follow. We're gonna do so we've got set to where we can just place down blocks for the floor of this, right? Now I'm contemplating using this tough brick because I feel like that this would be like a planned water work. And what I mean by that is that they would have manufactured this drainage system to a point. So they would have kind of dug out this channel and made this channel to carry this water and keep it off of this platform and moving towards this body of water. And so I do think that I'm going to kind of make it a more built out kind of thing in this portion of it. The waterfall will be more natural stones this part will be like man-made, like what is the like civil engineering project. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. So, we're gonna need...
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
We're gonna need all of that. We're gonna need all of that. And we'll take a bunch of this too. This right here. This right here. Sweet. Middle of the day. All right. Guys, good morning. How is everyone?
Osiris said test.
Y'all need to wake up. Come on. Get your coffee. Get your coffee on. Wake up. Say hi. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Becky K said hi.
Hi, Becky. Thank you for saying
Joni
hi
Beacon
and
said
good
I'm
morning.
scared. Okay, I have the bubble guppies.
Dude, the first
Becky K
time.
said coffee soon's good.
Oh, coffee's amazing. This is one of my favorite things. And so
Ace Gaming 3406
normally
said
I
you will do
use
just
another
fine.
mug that says Super Dad on it, and it was the first Father's Day gift that my son was able to consciously
Exo_Mel
pick
said
out
you got
for
this
me.
Jandra red heart emoji.
And then this one was his most recent Father's Day gift to me. Was this new mug just the other day. So yeah, no, coffee is life. And for me, coffee and crafting in the mornings is life. I really enjoy Minecraft in the morning. I find that my brain
Becky K
is
said
just
I
the
used to
best
play
able to do
Minecraft,
this.
but been playing Sims.
Been playing Sims. Right on, right on. Yeah, a lot of people will go through game phases in life. I'm not much of a video gamer. I never really was, and then I found
Ace
this game
Gaming 3406
and
said
figured out
Johnny,
that
if
I
you can
have
get
some
the interview,
artistic
then you can
ability,
totally nail the
so I was
interview and
like,
get the job.
You know, it's just kind of an addiction at this point. Ooh. The warm coffee mug also really makes my arthritic hands feel much better. Most people be like, "It's too hot." I'm like, no, it feels great. It brings feeling to my fingies, and I like that. Oh, it's a beautiful morning out. It's rainy, but the temperature's really nice. And because it rained, it's got that nice fresh smell.
Exo_Mel said, and if the interview starts feeling weird, just do a hair flip and they will be like, wow, her hair is amazing.
Look at this hair. No, you could also like break out your pickle collection. Bring a.
Joni Beacon said, thank you guys, pleading face emoji.
Bring like
And
a
Mel
little
rolling on the
insulated
floor, laughing
lunchbox
emoji rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
with a pickle cootery, and you could just lay out like a pickle cootery.
Becky K said it rained here yesterday.
Yeah. I live in East Tennessee, and it's It is both very sunny and warm
Mel said,
and very
"Please don't
rainy
say pickle
here.
cootery again."
Pickle cootery? Why not? You know you love a good pickle cootery, Mel.
Joni B. Good said, "I agree with Mel. Please don't ever rolling on the floor laughing emoji."
I knew y'all'd like that one.
XO_Mel said, "You know why LMFAO?"
No, I don't. No, I really don't. Why don't you tell me?
Becky K said, "Alabama here."
Alabama? Heck yeah.
XO_Mel said, "Grinning face with sweaty emoji."
Always good to have another Southern in the chat. I don't sound very Southern, but I assure you, I was born and raised in Tennessee. Most of my life has been spent in Appalachia. But I was into theater, and grammar was a big point of contention in our home growing up. Our parents were pretty dead set on us having a great command of the English language. And they did a good job in that regard. All three of us have a pretty good command of our language and don't really have much of an accent. Not much. Every now and again, we'll all say words that you kind of hear that we're Southern. Y'all, especially. Y'all, especially. And then I age myself calling everyone dude. Dude!
Becky K said, "Originally from Colorado."
Beautiful, beautiful state. Miss
Kickbot
Jondra's
said,
from
"Commands.
Colorado.
Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
So, Mel, there's this British couple, this British bodybuilding couple that's been touring America in an RV for like over a month now. And they were in Leavenworth just recently, and they did the adventure ride or whatever. But I love seeing people's reactions to that place because it is a little sleeper town in the middle of nowhere, Washington, and then you just like, why is this hidden from the world? This is the most beautiful place. It's so crazy. But they filmed a video in Tumwater Canyon, and I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, I was one of the first people to raft that in like 50 years. Everyone was afraid of it. And so
MOO-tastic said, "Oh hi."
and they should be, hi Molly, good morning. And they should be afraid of Tumwater Canyon because the Wenatchee in Tumwater Canyon is a deadly stretch of water. But it is a snowmelt river, so it's the amount of water in that river goes up and down a lot. It's drastically impacted by rain and snowmelt. So in the spring, really warm days, the water comes up in the river because it's melting more snow in the mountains and it's flowing down the river. Well, so you have to hit Tumwater Canyon there's a perfect water level to run a raft down
Joni B.
through
Good said,
there.
"Hi Molly."
And we just
XO_Mel
watched
said,
it.
"We spent $150 at the cheesemonger shop." Grinning face with sweat emoji.
I
Belly
believe
is
you.
happy
That
all
cheese
alone.
shop. Did you go to the hot sauce shop? Is there still the big hot sauce shop there? It's got like 10 gajillion kinds of hot sauces. It's kind of like in that back. I feel like it was in like the back
XO_Mel said, "I didn't see it."
corner of the main strip near Povs.
MOO-tastic said, "Hi Jandra, smile."
But yeah, no, the place is just stunning, gorgeous. So I think Johnny was having trouble getting into the world this morning, and I think it's because he didn't update the game. We can have solid water on the bottom and
Ace Gaming 3406 said he was on when I left.
yeah, he didn't update. The goober just didn't update. This is probably gonna go, actually. What do you want?
Courtney said who's the goober? I came in at end of convo.
Johnny Waxy. How do I want to...
Ace Gaming 3406 said Johnny Waxy. Courtney said oh haha, I was watching him this morning.
Listen, pig. Get out of here. Get out of here. No.
Ace Gaming 3406 said be bobble.
Be bobble, be bobble, be bobble. Bobble, be bobble, be bobble. That wasn't necessary.
Courtney gasps what you working on today?
We
Bob
are
Rick said
in
it.
the
Courtney, you leveled
hardcore
up to level
world
2.
working on this waterfall and like drainage river
Kickbot
here.
said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points.
So
Clip
we're gonna
120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
a waterfall coming down through here that spills into this kind of irrigation tunnel kind of deal behind all these build platforms. So we got these build platforms similar to this over here, but these more hug the mountain. Oh, how did I go right around that tree? Like perfectly. I just couldn't bring it in far enough because I'm on controller and I don't have the sensitivity set up like a maniac. So we've got these platforms to build some more of these smaller building structures, and I just felt like it was missing something. I was like, you know what? We could bring a waterfall down through there and it would look rad, just like it's coming out of the, you know. And so that's what we gonna do today. That's what we gonna do today. I was having real bad audio glitches on his
Courtney
live
said
this
that's
morning.
gonna look
Courtney,
awesome.
just a me thing. I reset the app like 3 times and it just didn't go away. It was like the audio was popping like hard.
Courtney said you sounded fine to me.
No. Johnny. Johnny. So, I think...
Ace Gaming 3406 said that's cause chef is fine.
I want to...
Witchcraft asks, do you like vibrant visuals?
I don't know. I can't turn it on. I don't know why. Something's wrong. Because I definitely have the hardware for it. I was using it, and then all of a sudden it stopped working one day, like in experimental
Charles
features.
Smith _0 just followed.
And thanks for the follow, Charles. I haven't been able to turn it back on. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah.
Where Witchcraft said I can't turn it off. Loudly crying face emoji.
You gotta go to the main menu to turn it on and off. So you gotta go to like the main screen. You can't do it within the game. And so like you gotta go all the way to the main load screen. Okay? And do it from the settings there.
Roof FEO said it read it, but it worked. Haha.
Yeah, exactly, Ruth. Yeah. And I don't, dude. I've confirmed again that setting is it should not be reading that at all. Should not be reading that. I want to.
Courtney said I didn't even have to look and knew that was Roof FEO. Haha. No Witchcraft said mage emoji male sign emoji.
Right.
Roof FEO said ban the word shop. Roof FEO said I think that would fix it.
You think what would fix it? You don't think that
Roof
would...
FEO said if you ban the word shop.
You don't think that would mess with the command, the operation of the command, though, do you?
Elvis Taylor said how's the update and good morning chef. Roof FEO said no cause she did the squirt thing.
You're right. You're right. The update's fine. I don't really... So the vibrant visuals, there's something weird, I think, with
clip last 120 seconds. Joni B. Good
Good morning,
it
Elvis.
still works.
So I was never really excited for the Happy Ghast, so that's just a thing to have. Vibrant Visuals is cool. I don't know why it's not working for me. It was working, and then one day it stopped working, and I don't know why. I have more than enough hardware to run Vibrant Visuals, so it's not a hardware issue. I have more than enough hardware to run Vibrant Visuals, so I really don't know what is going on. I don't know. It beats the heck out of me, and I can't see anything on the internet. I can't really see anything else on the internet of anybody having a similar problem to me. So I'm just stuck being the guinea pig as usual.
Elvis Taylor said, yeah, that's weird cause the only things it's not available for RN is Switch 1 and Java.
Right. Exactly. It's there, the setting's there, but when you click on it, it just backs out of that little drop down box. You know, when you click on graphics settings, and it does it from here and the main screen as well. No matter what I do, it just closes out and stays on fancy graphics.
Elvis Taylor said, did you reset our game?
Reset, like turn it off and back on again? Close it and reopen it?
Elvis Taylor said, yeah.
All the time. Maybe this is a thing that I just don't understand. So consoles keep games open
Roof
pretty much
FBO
all the
said
time,
lol.
right? PCs don't do that. You got to close down your clients all the time. But yeah.
Money Matt said, what's up, chef?
Yo, Money Matt, what's good? I've been sending Hobley a bunch of those AI Bigfoot Dodge and Ford truck videos. I'm sure those are on your FYP as well. But dude, every one I get, I send to him. The one about Dodge's new door chime had me absolutely crying laughter, and I immediately sent it to Hobley. And so if you haven't seen it, it's basically the new door chime for the Dodge is the smoke alarm beep, the chirp from a smoke alarm.
Money Matt said, every other vid is Bigfoot eye on my feed.
One of my favorites was he was in a Camaro. He's like, I just put forged pistons in my twin turbo LS Camaro. Let's see if they hold 30 pounds of boost. And then it clips to like smoke pouring out of an engine and him out of the car. Well, they didn't hold. I was like, oh my god, that's the best thing ever. It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
Money Matt said, OG's face with tears of joy emoji, they are so realistic too.
Oh, come on. So I'm just closing this off, and I'm gonna have the water pouring out from this level right here, kind of hidden behind that, and so it'll drop down. Yeah. Like there. Yeah, okay. Okay. And so, yeah, we'll drop the water from up in there so that you can't really see the water until it just kind of like flushes out of here. There's a horse stuck up in there. Or a donkey. I can hear it hopping. And just hopping.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
I love that it says inches. It's so funny.
Joni B. Good said the new disc you get from Gasts is my fave MC disc now, it's great.
Is it? We'll check that out on Rocketcraft tomorrow. We will check that out on Rocketcraft tomorrow. That sounds fun.
Joni B. Good said the beat drop is chef's kiss.
Okay, how do I want to tie all this together, you guys?
Stegster said morning.
Good morning. How do I want to tie all this together? All of this could be tough. That'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. That'll work. And then we'll swap out all that stuff. With cobblestone and whatnot. But first, a word from our sponsor, the bed. So yeah, because James already has that disc for sale in the music shop on Rocket Craft, so we'll be able to go and pick that up and just buy it. We don't have to worry about going and doing all the... We'll do that in Season 4. We'll try and do it the right way in Season 4, because I definitely... have some things I want to do for Season 4. Oh, y'all, I hurt my back so bad this morning. I was just stretching. Trying to get my morning stretches in. And I pulled my back something awful. It hurt bad.
Money Matt said, Chef, you are one dedicated dude. The world looks great.
Thanks, man.
Ace Gaming 3406 said, that's cause you're old, you gotta take it easy.
Yeah.
Said, commands.
Listen,
Points for
ladder
channel
man.
points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120
Listen,
inches
ladder
to clip
man.
last 120 seconds.
It is, it's looking really cool so far. I'll be back on Rocket Craft tomorrow. I've been doing a lot of finish work on Rocket Craft lately, because the season will be ending August 31st is the
Ace
final
Gaming
day for
3406
season 3.
said, so is this what it feel like to be 40?
Yeah, I know, right?
Bot Rick said at Ace Gaming 3406
Sin, thank you for the
leveled up to
58
level 3.
roses in the heart me.
code.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.dts.rich_message.attachment. code.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.dts.rich_message.attachment.
All the
code.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.dts.rich_message.attachment.
Really? Is that? Yeah. Okay.
MOO-tastic said LOL.
I wonder why. So Botrix is supposed to be doing some stuff, but it's not. Doesn't look like it is. Why didn't it say where are all my timers at? What? Oh wait, no, it was Caster Labs. Yeah. Next message now. Okay, send the message.
Cincinnati said, _.attachment got me lol.
I know, right? Underscore attachment. Something's going wonky here with I'm gonna reopen Caster Labs. Something going wonky. I bet it's gonna double. I bet it's gonna echo the chat again. We'll see.
Nitwit Chef said test. Nitwit Chef said test. Moo-tastic said happy birthday Ace.
Is it Ace's
Cincinnati
birthday?
Titles said happy birthday Ace.
Is Ace's birthday?
Osiris said test. EXO_Mel said happy birthday Ace. Birthday cake emoji, partying face emoji, party popper emoji, balloon emoji. Cincinnati said PP Jedi ooh. Ace Gaming 3406 said yes it is. Courtney said happy birthday Ace. Money Matt said you called it. Happy birthday Ace.
So my man's turns 40
Skigster
today.
said time for birthday spankings.
I know, and he gets 40 of them. So it's a big birthday for him. He's 5 years behind me.
Cincinnati said nitwitch.
But he's recently found out
calm yourself, nitwitch calm yourself.
That he's going to be a grandfather for the second time.
Joni B. Good said happy
Why
birthday,
would you walk
AC
right
Racer.
into that fire,
You're
bro?
not 40. You're 18 with 22 years of experience. Ace
He's
Gaming
just- look at him.
3406 said thanks all I have to go adult now have a great stream chef.
All right, man. We'll catch you later. Jeez.
EXO_Mel said bye Ace.
Nope. Jeez, what is that? We should be okay. We should be okay. Yeah, we'll be alright.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. Cincinnati Guild said. Shop buys worms. Cincinnati said squirtathon.
I need some andesite. Or no, just diorite, I think.
EXO_Mel said. Shop buys worms. Joni B. Good said okay Joni B. Good said okay I feel targeted here.
You what? Probably because she's a mod. It's probably the mod badge that does
EXO_Mel
that.
said the sword helps us be naughty.
Yeah.
Cincinnati said when were you filtered lol.
It's probably the
Moo-tastic
sauce,
said
yeah.
lol.
Yeah.
Tastic said squirt. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things.
GG
Caster Labs said don't forget to
finally.
like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things.
Oh, you're gonna say it in every single
Cincinnati
chat? You're
said
gonna say
weird.
it in Kick?
Exo_Mel
Twitch.
said squirty squirt squirt.
Okay.
Bot Rix said it Exo_Mel you leveled up to level 5. Cincinnati said Squirtle Squad. Tastic said Caster Labs tell the people about Throne. LOL.
That's funny. Yeah, apparently you can buy me snacks and stuff.
Roof FEO said work got to get ready for work.
Okie dokie.
Exo_Mel said I want snackies.
Right?
Roof FEO said laters everyone.
Later, dude. We'll catch you later.
Tastic said I
Maybe,
have a whole
maybe
table of
Revo
snacks
tonight?
here. Come
Maybe?
get some LOL. Cincinnati said bye Roof. Exo_Mel said bye Roof.
Maybe
Joni B.
Revo
Good said
tonight?
see you Roof. Tastic said bye Roof.
Sin said,
Roof FEO said possibly.
I think she would be good tonight for
Roof FEO said could be down.
Revo.
Cincinnati said Nitwich F strong hand. Cincinnati said I'm good for repo yes.
So maybe since it's Ace's birthday,
Cincinnati said be bobble be bobble be bobble.
we can get him to play. Are you working at all today, Sin? Or are you off all day? I bet his wife's got all kinds of plans made for him, though.
Cincinnati said off all day.
You wives are good at that. You know that? Making plans for men on days it's supposed to be for them. Just saying. Listen, I know we're not innocent here. That's not what we're talking about right now.
Exo_Mel
Don't
said
shift
the
the
man
focus.
needs a day off. Joni B. Good said it's my fave thing.
What's your favorite thing? Making up stuff for your mans to do on his day off?
Tastic said oh hell no. Cincinnati said be bobble be bobble be bobble.
B-Bobble's your favorite thing? B-Bobble's pretty dang good.
Joni B. Good said yeah like I will purposely wait to go to Costco so he has to come with me beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
Bro. Mom will get you for that. Don't do that to him.
Cincinnati said Costco dates are the best.
Oh!
Exo_Mel said I did happen to forget
Are
Father's Day
they?
for 2 years in a row like 10 years ago and made Hubs make breakfast grinning face with sweat emoji. Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. Sincenatical said then he can carry the heavy stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. At Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. Courtney said I agree sin haha. EXO_Mel said yeah I like to make Hubs shop with me even though he hates it. Joni B. Good said exactly sin I can totally carry the dog food on my own. But why would I when I have big strong man?
Oh, y'all are something else.
Sincenatical said exactly why would we carry stuff? EXO_Mel said not us all adding ourselves eyes emoji rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Stegster said I'd rather pay extra for pickup or delivery than go shopping unless it's for a super specific need. Sincenatical said Andy likes to be big strong man so that's on him.
Oh, you think so?
Joni B. Good said
Is
I
that
can't
what-
ever
is that
get
what he told
exposed if
you?
I just admitted first rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Is that what he told you? Did he tell you that?
MOO-tastic said I'm so bad, I DoorDash like everything LOL. EXO_Mel said there's nothing like having them carry the heavy stuff in and give them a little small as they walk by rolling on the floor laughing emoji. EXO_Mel said smack. Bruno_L_Del_Super said BS by Wars on Boost Universe.online at McNeil SR. Sincenatical said like they do to us all the time lol.
People that buy viewers are the worst kind of people. That's not where I wanted that. I wanted that right there.
Money Matt said agreed. EXO_Mel said ugh I hate being smacked in public lol. Sincenatical said the boys always trying to embarrass us too. EXO_Mel said I was at a funeral all day Saturday and he kept doing it. Like dude.
Dude.
IDK said hey chef.
Yo, Griffin, what's good?
Sincenatical said it's a funeral not a funeral.
Okay, so...
EXO_Mel said ha ha ha. Stegster said to annoy until death. It's in the vows.
Right?
EXO_Mel said I'm hungry but I don't want to get up. Sincenatical said same L. Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love their faces. At Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces.
Oh, Castro Labs is so kind.
Money Matt said thanks Caster Lab.
I like that.
Sincenatical said peepoj peepoj peepoj.
Wait, what? P what? P what?
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. XO_Mel said peepoj.
I still can't.
Sincenatical said it should say Peepo DJ.
That's what it should say, but it says something else. Oh, that's a good name. Willy Dilly the Third. That's a good one.
Sincenatical said peepoj peepoj peepoj.
It sounds like peepoj. It just sounds like he's saying peepoj. Pretzel sounds pretty loud this morning. How is it on y'all's end?
Sincenatical said be bobble peepoj be bobble peepoj.
This is a nice little set of platforms, you guys.
Sincenatical said PP Jedi peepoj PP Jedi peepoj. XO_Mel said peepoju peepoju.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good. Let's not do that one.
XO_Mel said not doing that one again. Sincenatical said dance dance peepoj dance dance peepoj.
That's better.
Money Matt said Mel ha ha ha. Sincenatical said vibe plz peepoj vibe plz peepoj. XO_Mel said that one was good rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That one was.
Mine definitely did not give the intended effect.
Then there's this.
Minecraft Slayer once said hi there, your civilization looks very cool.
Thanks, Minecraft Slayer.
Sincenatical said dance dance speed bobble dance dance speed bobble dance dance speed bobble.
We've just finished up getting these platforms built.
Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Ed Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Sincenatical said, Nitwich Chef on fire a little bit.
I forgot about that one. I was doing that so late at night. I was just like, what random quirky things can I make Caster Labs say every 5 minutes?
Sincenatical said, Nitwich F coffee time.
Yes, it is coffee time. It is. It is time for another cup of coffee. That is for cereal. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, you.
Minecraft Slayer once said, been a short bit since I've hopped back on to watch your live stream.
I had to take a little time off from YouTube because I couldn't get the screen imaging right on more than one platform at a time, and so I had to kind of like redo my whole setup. I got that one. Had to redo my whole setup, and I'm using different software and stuff now. So I was off of YouTube for like a week. I was just doing Twitch and Kick. But I got everything set up to where now I'm doing all of these. All of these. And they're all the same full screen view.
Minecraft Slayer once said, oh no, I was talking about me, I haven't watched your streams for a while.
Oh, gotcha.
Kickbot said, commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. Sincenatical said, be bobble, be bobble, be bobble. Sincenatical said, at music, at music.
Wait, what? At music, at music? That's... Okay. I've done a lot. I've got all of the cherry blossom forest from this mountain and that mountain taken away, replaced with spruce and jungle trees to bring more of the jungle feel to the valley.
Sincenatical said, up my headache is back, Lamau.
Aw. I think I want to make this part the sports field. So right at the end of the plaza, this whole area right here, that's what I want to be the sports field. So we'll level that off through there, and I got to do a little research on those Mayan indigenous sports fields. I forget what the game is called. I never can remember. But like I said, you know, I generally focus on more Egyptian and American history. But yeah, I think this is the spot for the sports field. It's just going to be this is a big hill that I'm going to have to terraform
Caster
down.
Labs said never gonna give
Right
you
here.
up. Never gonna let you down. At Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna give you up.
Shop on
Never
Bedrock.
gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you.
Never gonna say goodbye or tell a lie just to hurt you. That was Sin. Absolutely on point with both of those. Because you did the on fire a little bit when Caster Labs mentioned that, and you dropped the Rickroll when he did that. Good job. You're on point, and I need coffee.
Cincinnatical said yeah lol.
I reckon we go to the gold farm and just fix our stuff up while I go make a cup of coffee. I mean, right? Makes sense.
Money Matt said my stream lagged so I got to see that 5 times.
Oh, wow. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Give me my mouse. Okay, you guys, I'm going to put the BRB screen up, and I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in just a few.
Joni B. Good said Vibe PLZ. Cincinnatical said be bobble be bobble be bobble. Cincinnatical said wop wop wop. Money Matt asks how is everyone today? Cincinnatical said be bobble bwop be bobble bwop. Cincinnatical said rat jam rat jam rat jam. Joni B. Good said I'm good. How are you, Matt? Cincinnatical asks I'm good. How are you? Money Matt said doing great you guys. Thanks. Joni B. Good said I like the DTS across platforms when worlds collide peepoj.
I literally just walked back in the room to say I love, love, love how you guys can communicate cross-platform. There are no boundaries. There are no walls. There are no barriers to entry, if you will. Yeah.
Cincinnatical said ha 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 ha. Minecraft Slayer 1 said have to go now so see your live stream next time.
Alrighty, Minecraft
Keep
Slayer.
said
Have a great
commands.
day, man. We'll
Points
catch
for
you
channel
later.
points.
I'll be live later
Shop to
with
redeem
some
points.
Fortnite and
Clip
or Repo.
120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
And then, of course, tomorrow morning with more Minecraft. Every morning with the Minecraft, y'all.
Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates.
Why isn't it saying the rest of it? Updates and announcements.
Joni B. Good asks new disc tomorrow 2 eyes emoji?
No, I don't think. I still don't want to do a public, like, Discord where anybody can just come in there and start chatting. I really don't want to do that. Let me go grab my coffee, y'all. Then we'll get back to it. Oh, new disc, yeah, the music disc, yeah.
Joni B. Good said no the Minecraft disc you goober. Mootastic said LOL.
The bots have been better on Kick
Cincinnati
since
said
I
Chef
made it
hasn't had enough
follower
coffee.
only. Well, hello there. $111 levels. He cheating.
Mootastic said 111 WOOT.
I love numbers like that and like 123. You know, obviously 69
Exo_Mel
levels is
said
peak
never gonna give Chef up,
Minecraft.
never gonna let Chef down.
You know.
Mootastic said 1,245. Mootastic said
There you
1,234.
go.
Cincinnati said 666.
420 levels is a phenomenal number to have. 69, great number of levels to walk around with. Yeah.
Cincinnati said nice. Mootastic said nice. Exo_Mel said nice. Cincinnati said ha 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 ha. Mootastic said LMFAO.
Ha be bobble, ha be bobble, ha be bobble, ha be bobble.
Joni B. Good said rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Try the ha be bobble.
Cincinnati said ha 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 be bobble ha 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 be bobble ha 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 be bobble. Mootastic said ha 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 be bobble ha 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 be bobble ha 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 be bobble. Exo_Mel said ha 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 peepoj ha 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 peepoj. Cincinnati said ha 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 ha. Emote colon 37243, gashagasm, ha 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 ha. Emote colon 37243, gashagasm, ha 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 ha. Emote colon 37243, gashagasm.
Oh my god. This hill right here is going to give us some trouble. This is going to be
Caster Labs said don't forget to like,
it's a big
follow,
hill to
subscribe,
pull
share,
away
and
and
all the human
terraform.
things. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things.
And the sports field, their
Cincinnati
sports
said
field
rat
was
jam, rat jam,
large
rat jam.
too. I want to look into the size of that sports field and try and get it fairly accurate to size and scale, but I don't know that I can. I think it
Cincinnati
was
said
huge.
rat jamu, rat jamu, rat jamu. Joni B. Good said ooh bee bobble, ooh bee bobble, ooh bee bobble.
Y'all are having fun. Y'all are having a lot of fun with those emotes. Yeah, I really like how there's water flowing to make that pond have a source. Like I
Cincinnati said ooh sussy, ooh sussy, ooh sussy.
What?
Joni B. Good said gorgeous. Moo-tastic said it's only fun because it reads them out lol.
Yeah.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. Cincinnati said sussy nodders. Joni B. Good said, points. Bot Rix said a Joni B. Good has 1840 points. EXO_Mel said bwahahaha.
Wahaha. Wild. Oh, somebody got
Cincinnati
filtered on
said mod chat.
TikTok. Ooh.
EXO_Mel said peepo shy ha 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 peepo shy.
Ooh, somebody got filtered. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience.
Cincinnati said Persh. Joni B. Good said ooh ooh.
It was probably something like, man, that's a really beautiful Minecraft world you have there.
Brandon's Pain 08 said hey you're back.
I don't know if that's the correct
said peepoch persh peepoch
way to
persh.
say it, Brandon, but I mean, I'm here. But I'm also here. And honestly, this is the move.
Cincinnati said nug time.
This is the move. Honestly. To be completely honest
Brandon's
with you,
Pain 08 said never heard of it.
there is a high likelihood that TikTok goes dark in America tomorrow. So, you know, just for what it's worth. It may be another 12-hour deal. It may be for good. I don't know. But there's not enough real data
Cincinnati
to
said
make me
save
feel
all your
good about
recipes
it.
lol.
Save all your recipes? Yeah. I should do that. I should save all my recipes.
EXO_Mel said kick has been awesome so far.
It really has. No ads, no bald billionaire. Better support to the streamer.
Moo-tastic said gigachat maricat gigachat maricat gigachat maricat gigachat.
In the process of getting all this to set up, Brandon, I sent an email to the support. I got a response from a real human being in 6 minutes. And it was a thorough and perfect response. Like it was great. It answered all my concerns and it happened in 6 minutes. That's awesome. That's awesome. It doesn't get much better than that for me. Yeah, no ads, no bald billionaire to support. Buy another yacht that needs its buy a yacht that needs its own yacht just so that it can do yacht things. That's crazy, bro. No, seriously. You buy a yacht But in order for that yacht to do yacht things, you need to buy a smaller yacht to support the bigger yacht, so that the bigger yacht
Caster
can do
Labs
yacht
said I go
things.
live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 a.m. EST. Random evening streams
Crazy.
of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. At Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 a.m. EST.
So,
Random
Brandon, what I
evening
wanted to
streams of
do
other
was
games
kind
like
of bring
Fortnite and
together,
Repo as
like
well.
break down the walls, so you can chat back
said
and
my only
forth.
complaint is I can't have my normal username. Brandon's Pain 08 said does the funding still come in the same through the Green app?
They give 95% of the viewers hard-earned money to the streamer that they want to support, instead of 40-ish on average percent. If you average across everything, 40% is what the streamer usually gets of your hard-earned money that you spend. And right here, the streamer gets 95%.
Sincenatical said made by streamers for streamers.
And if you give a tip, it's
Would
100%.
six video.
They don't take any of that.
Brandon's Pain 08 said oh wow that's awesome.
It's there's all kinds of fun emotes. Pretty darn fast, lightning fast chat, so that it gets, so there's that back and forth that TikTok's really good at. It does
Brandon's
way
Pain
better.
08 said hold tight I'm going to look it up.
Don't be scared of its past. It used to be a thing called KI Code.
Just-
Whoa, let's go! Money Matt with the follow over on Kick. What a legend. How you doing, buddy?
Joni B. Good said I shitted on Kick for a fat minute then I came here for 2 minutes and haven't gone back rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, she did. She did. She was not wanting to have it, and then she
XO
saw
underscore
how
Mel
much
said
fun
no
everybody
ads,
was having,
free
and was
emotes,
like,
better ROI to streamer,
FOMO.
and more. MOO-tastic said facts. Sincenatical said peepoj.
and you got Peepoach.
Joni B. Good said and B. Bobble. MOO-tastic said B. Bobble dance B. Bobble dance B. Bobble dance B. Bobble dance B. Bobble.
Dance,
Sincenatical
dance,
said
be
PP
bobble,
Jedi,
be
PP Jedi,
bobble,
PP Jedi.
dance, dance.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop
Do
to
that
redeem
one,
points.
do dance,
Clip
dance.
120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Then do bebobble twice, and then do the dance, dance again. Dance, dance, bebobble, dance, dance.
Sincenatical said dance PP Jedi dance PP Jedi. MOO-tastic said dance be bobble dance be bobble dance be bobble dance. XO underscore Mel said lol.
I will ruin any song if you give me the opportunity. I can do it.
MOO-tastic said it's so good ha ha ha.
I can ruin any song. You give it to me. Dance, dance,
XO
be
underscore Mel
bobble,
said
be
I'm not mature
bobble,
enough for this
dance,
little.
dance.
Brandon's Phone 08 just followed.
Yo, Brandon, what's good?
MOO-tastic said I don't think any of us are Mel low. Sincenatical said salty train rat jam salty train rat jam salty train rat jam.
So, I'm just doing some thinking, because we're definitely not going to be starting any buildings today, I don't think. I don't think so. We are in dire need of some resource gathering. But So I don't think the sports field can fit there. I really just don't think that would be big
Mel
enough.
said salty train PP Jedi salty train PP Jedi salty train PP Jedi. Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces. At Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces. Cincinnaticals said peepo clap peepo clap peepo clap.
Oh my god. Why is it called Peepo Clap? I know why it's called that, but why?
Peepo clap peepo peepo clap peepo. XO_Mel said I've got the peepo clap and I'm giving it to you.
Oh, what a great song. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who's got the clap? I do, I do.
Calm yourself, nitwitch of calm yourself, nitwitch of calm yourself.
There's gotta be something here. I don't know if it's a continuation of the plaza. Like, that might be the thing to do, is to have another area of plaza over here. But this plaza's so big, I mean, we just don't need it. I don't think that a building is appropriate to go in between here and the lake. I don't think that another building is appropriate. Or maybe it is. No, didn't I? So we could build a stable looking type building in this build palette. You know, open edges with the fences and stuff like that. But we definitely need, I am going to want the warped wood to build. That's exactly what we're going to build here. We're going to build
Darkwave Cartel 01 said hello.
Yo, what's going on? Darkwave, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, but I've gotta get in here. You know, I'm not gonna go exploring the Nether alone to find that warp forest. I gotta have my buddy with me. And so, yeah, let's do that. That's funny.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Okay.
Darkwave Cartel 01 said ill might come back tomorrow. Bye.
All right. Take it easy, Darkwave. Have a good one. Ooh. Y'all, I do not know what I did to hurt my back like that. So, that will give us this area over here back that we could make another couple of small builds in here. And we can get animals over there. So we'll do this, but with the blue wood and more ornate. We'll give them a roof. And we'll take all of our all of our animals over there, and we can build
MOO
a
Tastic
couple
said
of
I
small
need to figure
buildings
out
here.
what I want for lunch because the lunch we have coming today is not appealing to me lol. Caster Labs said have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit.
Might be.
Ed Caster Labs said have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Bot Rix said at Caster Labs you leveled up to level 1. MOO Tastic said LOL Caster
Okay,
Labs
well,
leveled
we've
up.
definitely been
LOL.
here. Huh.
EXO_Mel said him doing chicken bacon ranch wraps for lunch Molly.
Ooh, that
They're
sounds
yummy.
fire.
Sincenitical said yum I want one.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
MOO Tastic said ooh that sounds yummy. EXO_Mel said I make a protein ranch with Greek yogurt and ranch mix. Guilt free. Brandon's Pain 08 said K-App won't let me message.
What? Oh, I thought I turned that
MOO Tastic said
off.
ooh.
That should be off, Brandon. I'm sorry. So, I had a bot attack the other day, and I turned on a setting that your account had to be like a day old to comment, but that should be off. Oh. Now you can, Brandon. I'm so sorry. I found another way. I did follower only chat instead of doing the age of account. Like I watched some videos on like what had happened, and they said that really the best way to
Sincenitical said
stop that from
Nitwich F strong
happening is
hand,
make it
Nitwich
just
F
follower
strong hand,
only.
Nitwich F strong hand.
And so yeah,
MOO Tastic said I
did-
wish I had time/energy to make my lunches to bring in but I do not lol.
it just didn't
Brandon's Pain
save
08 said
the
I'm here.
changes. Yeah, see there we go.
MoneyMatt13 said now I can chat, let's go.
Yep. So sorry, guys. So sorry. Money, Matt. You should have popped over and said something over in TikTok like Brandon did. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, the bot attack. It was kind of funny.
MOO Tastic said hello Money Matt.
It was kind of funny. The bot attack. It was kind of funny. It was kind of annoying, but it was also kind of funny. Because you could tell it was the same guy. Because he was like, you keep blocking me, I'm going to keep spamming your chat. It was just like, it was kind of entertaining. Like the
Sincenitical
dedication.
said I banned so many accounts that night.
I know,
MOO
me
Tastic said
too.
hello Brandon.
Me too, I did too.
MoneyMatt13 said my bad lol. I was just being a watcher.
And you're
Hey,
fun
Mo.
to be just that.
Brandon's Pain 08 said hey hey. MOO Tastic said it still says followers only on my mobile.
It should say followers only. Yes, that is correct. Followers only is correct. That keeps most of the bots away from us. Keeps almost all of them
Sincenitical
away
said
from
it should
us.
move. MOO Tastic said okay good lol.
Yeah. Yep. And so So like usually those accounts are
Caster
pretty
Labs
fresh.
said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna
At
run
Caster Labs said never gonna give you up.
around,
Never gonna let you
search
down. Brandon's Pain 08 said that's awesome, can't do that on the other app. MOO-tastic said what did you turn off? I am confusion.
So you have a couple of options in chat moderation. So you can set it to follower only, which is where we're at, but you could also set it to where the account has to be a certain age before it can comment. So for example, 1 hour, 12 hours, a day,
Cincinnati
a month,
Tigers
a
said,
year,
shot by
you
Rickroll.
know.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip
Oh, it lagged
120
out
inches
because a
to
bunch of
clip last
comments
120
came in
seconds.
soon.
MOO-tastic
coming,
said
I bet.
ooh.
But yeah, so that was on 12 hours. And so
Cincinnati
a lot of
Tigers said
those
boo.
accounts don't make it past 12 hours, but those bots were over a day old even. So somehow that person has been avoiding getting those accounts removed. But yeah, so setting it to follower only, because they don't want to follow you and then do that, because then it really does fall into the I think the category that they would fall under would be
Brandon's
it's called
Pain
targeted
08 said Nitwich F
harassment.
coffee time.
Yeah.
Brandon's Pain 08 said emoji king.
There are so many emojis. If you go to the global settings, I can set 60 follower emojis and 60 subscriber emojis. And there's
Cincinnati Tigers said
a
emoji clown.
bajillion global
Brandon's
emotes.
Pain 08 said loving the emots.
There's so
Cincinnati
many
Tigers
of
said emoji dead.
them. Dead. There are so many. Oh, that breeze feels so good. It's been so hot and muggy. Only the rain brings breezes like this, though, to the southeast. The rest of the time, it's just hot and sticky.
Lost Souls said I don't have power most of the day. There are so many trees and power lines down from storms last night.
No,
XO_Mel
you
said
and
I love
yours
when
are all
Nitwich if calm
good to
yourself me
go.
rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Because I like
Brandon's
seriously.
Pain 08 asks, yeah, I like this. You still until around 12?
Yeah, usually. Yep. Somewhere between 11 and 12. It just kind of depends. It's summertime now.
Nitwich if calm yourself. Nitwich if calm yourself.
So the weeks that so I have Benny Chef every other week. His mom and I just do a 50-50 week on, week off schedule, and it works really well for all of us. And that's why we have such a happy and good kid. Like, truly, honestly, if you ever have yourself in a situation where you have shared custody of a child, make it easy. Put your ego in your back pocket and forget it's there, and put it in the washer and run it through the dryer. It's fine. Leave it there. It can stay there. But put it there and keep it there. Because I promise you, my child is so happy and well adjusted because his mom and I make it easy. And so, you know, when in the summertime, when he's with me, I'm usually ending around 11 because we're gone, bro. We're out touching grass. So, but like this week, he's with his mom, so I'm inclined to go for as long as I want to or have things to do, and will do so. And so I generally will guarantee until 11 a.m. And then from there it's kind of a toss-up. Sometimes I go longer.
MOO-tastic said makes sense. It's the perfect time of day to start touching grass lol.
It is, yeah. So yeah,
Lost Souls said yes, we are all okay.
We'll have some food.
The wind hit so bad. Town has damage, not sure if a true tornado hit, but the sirens did go off.
Did go off. Dang, girl. Yeah, if you need to save battery, please, by all means, do not Do
Brandon
not
Spain
waste it on
08
me.
said cool, got to go for now, lunch is at 11, see you then bro.
Awesome, Brandon. You have a great day, man. It's great to see you again, for sure.
Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates.
Oh. I really, really, really want...
Lost Souls said I don't have coffee.
Oh no. Can you get to a gas station that might have, at least you could do that?
MOO-tastic said DoorDash. LOL.
Yeah.
XO_Mel said come here baby I'll make you coffee.
Oh my.
MOO-tastic said I'll dash her some. Lost Souls said not with power lines down. Sinceniticles said I'll make coffee for the chat.
Lost Souls, did you hear the name of the spray bottle emoji yet? Did you hear that yet? What it reads out?
MOO-tastic said poor souls. Sinceniticles said nitwitch if calm yourself, nitwitch if calm yourself, nitwitch if calm yourself.
I was this close to putting calm your tits. I was this close. This close.
Lost Souls said no. XO_Mel said I wish. MOO-tastic said LOL calm
The
your tits,
delay from
LOL.
YouTube is so real, y'all. It's real.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. Lost Souls said Lamau.
How do I allow Caster Labs? Oh jeez, I gotta fix that.
Sinceniticles said no one has 120.
How do you know? I used to love those. Bring
Daisy
back
Exo
those
said, "Okay,
memes
loves on
with
here."
the. Yay! Bring back those memes with that say that calm your tits, and they have like the cartoon drawing of the flappy
Sinceniticles said only with boy
the
math lol.
serpentine long flappy ones flapping in the air. Like those memes were hilarious to me, and I don't know why. I don't know. My 13-year-old sense of humor, I guess.
XO_Mel said in posting it now. Courtnig said hey souls. MOO-tastic said oh yeah. The only good thing about the delay on YouTube is I feel there are more trolls on there, so deleting comments or banning people before the streamer sees it is nice. XO_Mel said in mod chat.
Yeah, for reals. Wait, what are you posting in mod chat?
Daisy XO said hey Court.
I want to see. I have to hold my phone 6 feet away from my eyeballs, but... Yeah, that one! Yeah. That's the one. That's Oh.
MOO-tastic said no fair. I wanna see it too LOL.
Oh yeah. I could add you to
XO_Mel
that,
said that's
huh?
my fave lol. Mootastic said I'm not in mod chat lol.
Y'all
Cincinnati said would be a
Am
great
I the
emote
only
if it
one
was
that can
allowed
add
them
people
out.
to that?
Bot Rick said at Cincinnati you leveled up to level 5.
Am I the only one that can add people to that?
Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. Exo_Mel said hey, you ready for your coffee souls? Raises eyebrows. Cincinnati said nitwitch if calm yourself, nitwitch if calm yourself, nitwitch if calm yourself.
Now you can. Now you can. Alright. It's only 10 o'clock. I need to get on with it. I'm yapping. God, that waterfall just took forever, y'all. I'm really happy with it. This is a really, really nice area that has a lot of potential.
Milux Bubule said
What, huh? What's going on?
Milux Bubule said hello.
Hello. Do I call you Mylux? Do I call you Mylux Bubble? Do I call you Bubbles? What do I call you? But hi, welcome. I'm Chef.
Milux Bubule said Milu.
Milu? Nice to meet you, Milu. That's the sports
Milux Bubule
field.
said cause it's supposed to be Milu X Bubule.
Milu X Bubbles.
Mootastic asks Chef where is your
Bubble.
throne?
Gotcha.
Cincinnati said dance dance be bobble dance dance be bobble.
I don't know. I haven't put it out there yet. But I think that's the thing, is that, you know, because you could totally just buy me like some
Milux
oddball
Bubule said
snacks.
damn that crazy beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Milu.
Cincinnati said on top of the golden
Milu.
Rocky statue he is making.
Send Throne is a website that allows you to send gifts to anonymous human beings like myself. It's basically like an Amazon wish list, but uses a whole lot more of the internet.
Milux Bubule said that's like of.
What is Throne? No, Throne's definitely not like OF. No, definitely not.
Cincinnati said oh I should make one for my cosplay page.
Yeah, there you go.
Mootastic said basically it makes it so we can give things to Chef without being able to see his address so his info doesn't get put out there.
Yeah.
Milux Bubule said oh cock. Mootastic said smile.
Yeah, it's more like Amazon wish list, but using more of the internet to be able to.
Cincinnati said but also golden Rocky statue. Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Golden Rocky statue. But yeah, this is my hardcore Mayan civilization.
Exo_Mel said Chef's only feed is a separate site.
Oh, goodness. I don't think that this camera angle is going to let me show my... Oh, yeah, no, I can get my tootsies up. Yeah, they'll come right up there.
Cincinnati said or any Rocky statue lol.
Or any Rocky
Caster
statue.
Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 a.m. EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. At Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 a.m. EST.
World
Random
Spawn
evening
is on the
streams of
other
other
side of
games
that
like
mountain
Fortnite
right
and
there.
Repo as well.
And
MOO-tastic said LOL.
I made my way into a cave in that mountain, and like on the first day, and immediately found so much iron and coal. And then I found a skeleton spawner right near the surface, and really was able to crush out the early game like it was nobody's business. And then we kind of came through that valley over that way. We came down through here, and then there was a village here. I have erased the village, and there's now a villager breeder inside of that temple. And I've erased all signs of the village and the cherry blossom biomes. There's still some pink petals on the ground randomly in places. There's some right over there. But it doesn't fit the vibe, so I got rid of all that. And then built the main temple first. This covers up an iron farm and trading hall, and this covers up a villager zombification and job classification station. So this is kind of my job core building, basically. This is the job core. It trains them in their respective fields, and then that allows them to give you discounts on goods because they've had the proper training to get better at their job, right? And so yeah, babies, job training, workplace. Scrooge McDuck's house? Yeah, I think I did decide that the sports field was going to be in this area because it's big enough. So, yeah, sports field here, stable there. It could be here, but I like having it near the lake.
MOO-tastic said yay. I found your throne. LOL.
Did you? It's not difficult. It's pretty easy. It was pretty easy to brand myself on the internet.
MOO-tastic said that took me a minute. It's weird that you have to kind of go a roundabout way to be able to search for creators.
Oh, really? It's kind of like Twitch because it's just slash my name. Like, you know what I mean? Hi, Hannah.
MOO-tastic said yep.
Yeah. And yeah, it was
Hannah
pretty easy
Jones
to brand
asks, hey
myself.
Jeff, how are you?
I'm good, Hannah. How are you?
Hannah Jones said good. I just woke up. Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces. At Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces.
You know that frog that I built in the Pirate Cove? I think it would be cute to have a little frog here spitting water with its you know, the center of its face right here, spitting water off right here as like a little fountain. I think we're gonna do that.
Joni B. Good said I leave soon guys, channeling my nerves into positive energy by telling myself that the nerves just prove I care lol.
Yeah. Just relax as best you can.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. MOO-tastic said Jandra, you are a rock star and you are going to kill IT.
Yeah. Get it, girl. Before I sleep, I'm going to put the BRB screen up and have a human moment and pull up that frog design real quick. So, guys, give me just a second. I am going to go have a human moment, and I will be right back.
Joni B. Good said thank you Molly Prish.
Did the TTS get turned off again? No? Y'all just being lurky turkeys?
Nitwit Chef said test. Nitwit Chef said test. The Nitwit Chef said test. MOO-tastic said we were just being quiet lol. Caster Labs said have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit.
See, that's what happens when
Caster
you guys
Labs
be
said,
quiet.
Have you checked on Chef lately? He
I'm
might be on fire a little bit.
See? I'm on fire a little bit.
MoneyMatt13 said I'm destroying some jerky, my bad.
Destroying some jerky? Heck yeah. No, that sounds yummy.
MOO-tastic said listen, I'm doing hot girl sneaky shit over here lol.
Don't you be too crazy. You send out some DMs and say, hey, let's crowdsource this. Don't be crazy.
EXO_Mel said rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. MOO-tastic said I'm not doing nothing.
You know I don't believe that.
EXO_Mel said mind yo business. MOO-tastic said good. You shouldn't, that's good survival instincts. Sincenitical said eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji.
Oh, quit turning off.
Sincenitical said peepo clap peepoj, peepo clap peepoj.
There's definitely...
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. FTILO0373 said imagine a raid with only one person. Sincenitical said it's not 120 inches kickbot.
There's nothing wrong with a one-person raid, FTLO. There is not a thing wrong with a one-person raid.
MoneyMatt13 said I love the way text-to-speak says Sin's name.
Any streamer who's anything would tell you that there's nothing wrong with
Sincenitical
that.
said I hate it lol. MOO-tastic said right Matt? It's so good lol.
Yeah.
EXO_Mel said every single person matters and is welcome in.
That's right. Quit.
FTILO0373 said why did you add text-to-speech? MOO-tastic said this.
So that I don't have to take focus away from the game and I can stay there. Yo, let's go! FTLO with the
FTILO0373 said
raid.
LOL. Sincenitical said because it's fun.
Yeah, no, every raid
MOO-tastic
matters.
said heck yeah.
So, what is that, a full block or is that a stair right here? Is that...
MOO-tastic said
no,
Sin
it's
did you
not.
LOL.
Is it that? Is that what he's done? Is that and that with a slab?
Caster Labs said never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. At Caster Labs said never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Give you up.
F Tylo 0373 said I just clicked start raid for no reason.
Never gonna give you up.
Shot by
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you.
down. MOO Tastic said LOL sin.
No. This not.
XO
no
underscore
reason.
mail
What you
said I
mean?
love that people get rickrolled multiple times rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah.
MOO Tastic said we had the same idea lol.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. That's not what that block is. Is that a whole block?
Cincinnatical said be bobble be bobble be bobble.
Is that a whole block?
XO underscore Mel said squint harder.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Find don't scare. MOO Tastic said low Mel, savage.
Gosh darn it. Hi, Hannah.
MOO Tastic said LOL
Savage.
Daisy savage.
That was savage.
Sinsanity kills said eyes emoji. MoneyMatt13 said that brought back FNAF flashbacks.
That's, yeah. It's from FNAF, apparently.
Daisy XO said I need as much humor as I can get today.
Yeah.
Sinsanity kills just redeemed Steve Lava Chicken. Sound Alert said Sinsanity kills played Steve Lava Chicken for 1,000 channel points.
Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Juicy man, having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
XO underscore Mel said just look at my face and it will help souls. Daisy XO said Lamau.
Okay, so if that's a whole block, and then it's this, and then
Sincenatical
This.
said dance dance cat blob dan dance dance cat blob dan.
no. what is that block combination? I don't want to watch the video. I just want to look at this thumbnail and be able to do it.
Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Whoa. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go sleep. Yikes. Cool. That got it. Oh, come on now. See. Alright, I'm taking off my glasses. That's all there is to it.
Daisy Exo said I'm fixing to drive around town and take pictures. Daisy Exo said bye guys.
Bye, be safe.
MOO-tastic said oh snap, the glasses came off LOL. Joni B. Good said be safe souls. MOO-tastic said be safe souls. EXO_Mel said be safe souls. Daisy Exo said I will. Much love guys. MoneyMatt13 said later souls. Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things.
Whoa. Okay. And then... that? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. EXO_Mel said, points. Bot Rick said it EXO_Mel has 2,610 points.
Ribbit.
MOO-tastic said, points. Bot Rick said it MOO-tastic has 1970 points. EXO_Mel said, leaderboard. MOO-tastic said dang, I'm slacking lol. Bot Rick said you can find the list of users that supported the most.
Oh my god! Scared the crap out of me. I wonder if its eyes should be... Do we have any sea lanterns left? There's a use for sea lanterns. See, I'm not wholly against sea lanterns. It's just that they need, like... I just feel like they have their specific uses, and I feel like, personally, that they're overused. I personally feel like they're overused.
EXO_Mel said I'm coming for you Molly. EXO_Mel said sweat droplets emoji. Cincinnaticals said smiling face with horns emoji, smiling face with horns emoji, smiling face with horns emoji. Joni B. Good said I need to up my chat count, need to yap.
No.
MOO-tastic said why is the page always in another language when I click on it lol.
Set your language to English. Because they're a Brazilian developer. I think they're Brazilian. I think you're seeing Portuguese. Yeah, because that's Botrix,
Caster
isn't
Lab
it?
said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 a.m. EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. At Caster Lab said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 a.m. EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. EXO_Mel said yappity yap. Sincenitical said my numbers would be higher but work is stupid. Sincenitical said be bobble be bobble be bobble be bobble. Moo-tastic said yeah, I just tried to change it and for some reason it wouldn't change it lol.
Really?
Sincenitical said mine was in English lol.
Yeah, that's like... I only had a problem with it like one time. And then once I set it to English, I had to set it to English one time and I haven't had an issue with it since. That's wild.
Moo-tastic said I got it, had to have Google translated.
That's funny. Froggy. No.
EXO_Mel said maybe they want this to be a learning opportunity. Learn new languages grinning face with sweaty emoji. Moo-tastic said I'm kind of glad the leaderboard doesn't count number of subs gifted, cause I feel like that wouldn't be fair lol.
I thought that it did. I thought that it did.
Moo-tastic said no. Smile.
Fireflies! Y'all, the lightning bugs are really out right now. It's been a dadgum rave every night. There's so many.
EXO_Mel said I want to see them so bad.
Yeah, you don't have them there, like at all, do you? I don't remember ever seeing a single firefly in Washington.
Moo-tastic said just.
Number of messages, points, and watch time. Okay. He'll be gone pretty soon, y'all. Sorry. I'm thankful to have people to cut the grass because I have to take care of my parents' property, and if I had to take care of this, like, if I had to take care of my own and my parents, it would not be fun.
Joni B. Good said same Mel, I've never seen them before either.
Wait, Colorado doesn't have fireflies? Seriously?
EXO_Mel said they are a bucket list item.
Freaking bring your family to Dollywood,
Joni B.
girl.
Good said nope.
Other than the rain, this is a
Kidbot
good
said
time of
commands.
year for
Points
people
for
who
channel
can't take
points.
the heat.
Shop to
'Cause it's
redeem
not
points.
too
Clip 120
bad.
inches to clip last 120 seconds.
And the fireflies are really, really active in the first, pretty much all of June. The fireflies are really active, and then of course you've got the firefly anomaly in the national park. There's a lottery to get tickets for.
Moo-tastic said I've seen them. They are adorable. Depends on where you live and stuff too.
Yeah.
Cause they only really show up in certain places.
Mm-hmm. So there was, they're really not common in Middle Tennessee, but there was a spot that I used to hang out at night in Middle Tennessee that had glowworms. Glowworms are a real thing. And That was really cool. It was like
Caster Lab said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world.
two-stroke
Love your
gasoline.
faces.
Oh, I
And
love the
Caster
smell
Lab
of
said be
premix
kind,
in the morning.
Be positive, be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah.
Love your faces.
I love the smell of pre-mix and fresh cut wet grass in the morning.
Sincenitical said Lamau.
I'm gonna
MOO-tastic
add a
said
smell to
LOL.
his palate. Holy crap, that one bit me. Y'all, avenge me. That sucker just bit me. That was not nice.
Joni B. Good said ha 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 ha. Twood 6 said yo.
Jaywood, what's happening, my man? How you doing? How you doing, man?
EXO_Mel said I love the smell of gasoline in the summer.
Dude, and pre-mix gasoline Mel is even better. So that's the, you know, the... Oh my god! Y'all saw that, right? Type
MO
clip
Tastic said
120
walla walla walla.
into the kick chat right now. Exclamation point clip space
Joni B. Good said
120.
clip. Kickbot said it Joni Be Good.
I don't. That's not going to be long enough. You got to do clip 120. Clip only does
Twood
30
6 said
seconds.
clip. MOO-tastic said clip 120. EXO_Mel
One of those
said,
should get it.
clip 120. Sincenitical said clip 120.
One of those should get
Kickbot
it.
said it Sincenitical. Twood 6 said clip 120.
Oh my god. Oh.
Joni B. Good said I got it perfectly actually. MOO-tastic said LOL.
Oh really? Nice.
EXO_Mel said you're covered lol.
Yeah, covered for sure.
MOO-tastic said be bobble mara cat be bobble mara cat be bobble mara cat be bobble mara cat.
Aw. I missed a block. Come on. There we go. Man. It's hard to tell that's a frog, ain't it?
Twood 6 said we hoo.
Hooey 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 hoo. Maybe we make it out of this.
Twood 6 said I should get going.
You should? Why should you?
Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Ed Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately?
Nope.
He might be on fire a little bit.
Nope.
Wood6 said, I haven't started work yet. It's hard when we got 8 inches of rain in 3 days, face with tears of joy emoji.
Yeah. For sure. Oh, this is...
Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Goodness gracious. That's gonna make it a lot easier.
Wood6 said, how come you don't have the new update graphics?
For some reason I cannot turn it on. I have no idea why. And so I just figured, like, so it started with me not being able to turn it on when it was an experimental, and I just thought that it was something that happened with that pack of mine. And so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to remove all my packs, or just deactivate them, really, is what I need to do. Deactivate all my packs and just see what's going on. See if I can kind of suss out what is keeping me from being able to turn it on, because it's clearly not a hardware issue. I'm good on that front. All my drivers are up to date. Everything's good there. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. We'll just have to see. What did I come over here for? Oh man, I had some. It's gonna be dark anyway, isn't it?
Wood6 said, probably good you don't have it. It's very laggy.
Again, that's device driven, honestly. You can't expect a console to run
Motastic
that
said,
very
rat jam,
well.
be bobble, rat jam, be bobble, rat jam, be bobble,
You just
rat jam,
can't.
be bobble.
It's not realistic to expect a console to be able to handle that. It's nothing personal. I'm not making fun. I'm truly not. I'm pretty sure most of y'all know that. But it's pretty unrealistic to think that a console is going to handle stuff like that very well. So, you know, I think that...
Wood6 said, already took it personal.
No! Don't you dare. You better stop that. You better stop that. Don't you dare take it personal.
Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. At Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let
Caster
you down.
Labs will troll you guys. I love it. It's definitely better with the polished.
Wood 6
top.
said I bet you don't even have a sad guest.
Not in this world, no. Probably get some gas tiers together, but like, I just don't understand that. I think I'm missing something on the butt here. I think there's supposed to be something on the butt of this frog. I don't see what people's fascination with is, and having to have things that you'll never use. Because I will not be using a happy gas. I will be using them when they make the villager trade rebalancing mandatory. I will be using them to transport villagers from one village to my own. That would be its only. That's its like, and that's it seems like that's going to be a really good use for it. But that's about it. That's about the only use I see for it. We're good on the wings and stuff. We're gonna pause the game and make a cup of
Wood
coffee.
6 said what are they rebalancing?
It's the villager trade rebalancing that's been in experimental for a long time. So the idea is that you'll only be able to get the mending book from a specific type of librarian villager. So I think it's going to be this. They say that the swamp is going to be the mending villager or something like that.
Wood 6 said oh I like it the way it is. Bot
I-
Rich said
it
it
needs
Wood
to be
6 you
harder.
leveled up to level 2.
It needs to be harder. Jay Wood. They're too easy. They make this game too easy. Sitting here using villagers. So,
Wood 6 said no.
I'm sitting here using villagers. So, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to use villagers. I'm saying that it's too easy to make this game too easy. I think that it should be harder. Because once you have villagers, this game is so dang easy. It's easy to get materials, it's easy to get items, it's easy to get armor, it's easy to get tools and weapons and everything. Why shouldn't that be harder? I feel like it should be harder. Look at Jaywood leveling up to level 2. Let's go.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
All right, I'm putting up the BRB screen. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and have a human moment, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water too while I'm out, for sure. I'm refilling my big water bottle.
Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates.
Alright, water has been acquired. Coffee is brewing. Coming in to check on you guys. It seems as though you've fallen asleep. Wake up! Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Coffee is almost done. Now, I need to
XO_Mel said sorry I kids were having a meltdown and I went to get coffee.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. I'm just playing. Wait, no. No. Where's the video? Right here. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee off the machine. I'll be right back.
Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things.
Num num num. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Wow, we dropped significantly on Kick. Taking a break. Like, no way. He's not allowed to take breaks. No way. That's not allowed. But we're back. I wonder where he spawned at. Dang, Enderman took all my dirt. Left holes everywhere. He's mean. That was my dirt. I placed it there. And he took it. Look, I hear him whooping around, taking more of my dirt. Right now. He's whooping around right now, taking more of my dirt. Look how much of that dirt he took. It's mean. This is my dirt. I don't care if he needs it to rebuild his home world. This is my dirt.
Cincinnaticals said his dirt.
No.
Exo_Mel said my daughter. Mom, can you speak German? Me, 9.
Stinky old Endermans. So in the video, he had this as a whole block. Oh, is this a thunderstorm? This must be a thunderstorm. Because there's spiders. Oh yeah. It'd definitely be a thunderstorm. No thunder yet.
MOO-tastic said spooters.
No thunder yet, but the mobs are spawning. That means thunderstorm. See, look, daytime, sleep.
Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. At Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well.
Oh, my half Japanese girlfriend in college was fairly fluent in German. And, she liked the German word for butterfly. It's just Flutterby. Mein Flutterby. Or your kids trying to Duolingo German so that they can talk behind your back.
EXO_Mel said love that.
One of my favorite animal words is the word for hippopotamus in the French language, un hippopotame.
EXO_Mel said they are doing Duolingo Spanish.
Spanish. I still haven't downloaded it. I don't know why. Let me just write that down since I seem to be doing good at doing things on this list over here. Get Duolingo.
Cincinnati said better tell them Antisin knows Spanish lol.
But what language should I really should shoot for Spanish because that's going to be the easiest place for me to abscond to. When Mini Chef graduates high school.
EXO_Mel said rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
When Mini Chef graduates high school, I plan on absconding.
EXO_Mel said thankfully I took 5.5 years of Spanish.
Yeah. That's probably what I should do, is I should learn Spanish and try and practice it with Lobo and stuff. And yeah. It's better to practice it with native speakers because they're really going to challenge you. Because they talk so dang fast.
EXO_Mel said definitely speak it with native speakers.
Mm-hmm.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Oh, man, that
EXO_Mel
breeze
said
feels
I'm
so
always
good, you
telling my
guys.
friend to talk slower so I can be a chismosa.
I don't know what exactly that means, but I have some thoughts in my head as to what it means, and one of them's probably right.
EXO_Mel said cheese may eat with gossip.
You want to be one of the gossip girls. You want to be one of the gossip girls.
EXO_Mel said I just wanna listen lol.
You just want to listen? Yeah. Cool. We got a little froggy. We got a little froggy. That's my block.
Castor Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces. At
Yeah.
Castor Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces. EXO_mail said him not much for spreading information around. I just wanna take it in grinning squinting face emoji.
It would have been okay if it spilled off right there.
Stegster said at Castor Labs nerd.
You're a nerd. Hi, Stegster. Excellent. Heck yeah. But now I gotta make some buildings there. And you know, what is you let me ask you guys something. So Stegster, and I don't know if he has the time to weigh in here or not, but because he usually is just popping in between things that he's doing at work. But you know, a lot of the buildings would have been very, very, very similar to each other in this time period, and so. You know, while part of my OCD brain says I want to have variety in these buildings, the other part of my brain says, but they would have all been really similar. They would have had access to the same exact materials. They wouldn't have had access to 17 different quarries. They would have all had access to the same one or two quarries for stone. The same trees for the same exact trees for any wood, you know, lumber used. It wouldn't be like a free market economy like we have today. The resources available would be limited, but also available to everyone would be using the same materials. Everyone.
EXO_mail said I say keep them mostly similar but slight differences.
Yeah, and that's kind of my thought there. Is, you know, that's kind of, you know, keeping it real.
Stegster said they wouldn't have been wood built. Lots of clay.
Lots of clay. Well, they had a lot of clay.
Stegster said and stone.
Yes, so they had a lot of stone, and there's a lot of like. What's the it's limestone, but it's got different qualities to it that they have.
Stegster said adobe is the right material.
That's more up in the northern part. That's getting up into the American Southwest and northern Mexico. Like Tikal is built all of stone. Limestone and granite. And that's in Guatemala.
Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Ed Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Kickbot said, commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Ah, it's a rockin' sunset. Look at that.
MOO-tastic said, just a little bit. MOO-tastic said, Nitwitch F on fire a little bit, Nitwitch F on fire a little bit, Nitwitch F on fire a little bit, Nitwitch F on fire a little bit. Stegster said, shop by shut up bots. Cincinnaticals said, Nitwitch F on fire a little bit, Nitwitch F on fire a little bit, Nitwitch F on fire a little bit.
You leave my bots alone, Stegster.
EXO_Mel said, Limau Stegster.
You leave my bots alone, mister. They're helpful.
Cincinnaticals said, ha 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 ha.
That's so funny. Us?
EXO_Mel said, I've got the peepo clap and am giving it to you. Oh. Cincinnaticals said, Nitwitch if calm yourself, Nitwitch if calm yourself, Nitwitch if calm yourself. Stegster asks dinner first?
Listen, you can have dinner or you can have Vaseline, but you can't have both, okay?
EXO_Mel said, dollar menu. Cincinnaticals said, keep your peepo clap to yourself. EXO_Mel said, they'll be gentle.
No, you won't. No, she won't. No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Cincinnaticals said, she's lying. EXO_Mel said, smiling face with horns emoji.
See? Sin knows. Sin knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows.
EXO_Mel said, I've got some new fuzzies.
So wrong. Alright, so we've got a way to get to all the platforms. We've got the water feature in. We've got...
MOO-tastic said, I just realized I should probably get my oil changed tomorrow. EXO_Mel said, musical note emoji, I'll spin you around, musical note emoji.
Yeah, if you're going on a trip on your magic rocket ship, you should, if you're anywhere close to an oil change, just go ahead and get it. That makes sense, for sure.
EXO_Mel said he'll change your oil for you. Caster Labs said never gonna give you up.
You
Never
just
gonna
want
let
to
you
check
down.
her dipstick. That's
Exo
all.
underscore Mel said I know how lol. At Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never
She
gonna
just
let
wants
you
to
down.
check your dipstick. The sneeze one. Oh God, two of them did. No. Oh.
Exo underscore Mel said if Molly has a lipstick he'll be extra excited. Exo underscore Mel said dipstick.
I mean, part of a dipstick is a tube that it goes into, that it fits into, you know. Just saying. There's two parts to a dipstick.
Exo underscore Mel said true true.
There's an innie and an outie.
Cincinnaticals said detachable ones.
Reminds me of a song. No, really. It's by Ween. Look it up.
Exo underscore Mel said ha 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 ha.
That's the name of it. Detachable.
Cincinnaticals said lol face with tears of joy emoji.
Appendage. Male appendage. Detachable male appendage. That is the name of a song by a band called Ween.
Cincinnaticals said damn it it's stuck in my head now. Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points.
Push
Shop
a
to
little
redeem
daisies
points.
and make them
Clip
come up.
120 inches to clip
Push
last
a little
120
daisies and make
seconds.
them come up.
That band was so strange, you guys.
Cincinnaticals said ha 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 ha.
Band was so strange. So strange. So there could be some crops growing here with some like storage here. We could even like pull irrigation off the waterfall to make this crops. That's pretty cool. We could pull out some irrigation through this wall and run like a stream of water that snakes around to feed the crops. That's a good idea. That's definitely something we should do here. So like if the water goes all the way across the back. And then also all the way across here. No. No. Why don't you go the other way? Now,
Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for
Doesn't
updates.
Doesn't matter. It can just stay like that. So hopefully this should be the last water bucket we need. Should be. Wait, where did we put that? And then wow. Got dark fast. I felt like it got dark really fast. Huh. Eh.
Cincinnati said dance dance.
Dance, dance, be bobble, dance, dance.
Of course there's an uneven number. Of course there is. So let's then just make this one wider. So now,
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Did I miscount before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I got it. I'm just, yeah. Listen, you saw my name when you clicked on this live stream.
Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things.
Okay. That's cute. I don't want to take up the big one to do another one, but I feel like it would be cool to do another one of those. Maybe on that lowest level with the frog? Because you know, they would have had irrigation. They would have had to cultivate enough food to feed a civilization over 1 million people, because that's what they had. You know, so recent research is telling us that these civilizations that we are only scratching the surface of and finding the evidence of their existence, their cities hosted over 1 million people.
Cincinnati said would be cool to have that platform be a farm.
Which platform? Which one? The big one up top? Or the froggy? Because that's another place.
Cincinnati said yeah.
Because that's another one of the platforms that we could pretty legitimately pull water from.
Cincinnati said both lol.
We could also legitimately pull water from, listen, from this platform here. We could have a drainage system that cuts underneath like through the ground to spill out into this platform.
Cincinnati said that would look cool too. It would change how it would. Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. At Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well.
No.
Cincinnatical said Rocky is here.
Hi, Rocky. That should have fixed that problem. Maybe.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
Cincinnatical said be bobble be bobble be bobble.
Hello, horsey. So I can that.
Daniel Trika said Roland Cat Kick Fam.
Yo,
Daniel Trika
what's
said
good?
Roland Cat Kick Fam. Daniel Trika said Roland Cat Kick Fam. Daniel Trika said Roland Cat Kick Fam.
What is good, Daniel? How are you?
Cincinnatical said Peepoj. Cincinnatical said Peepoj.
Now, I want to do this. Yeah, I see. We can get out of here before a creeper finds their way to me. I still can't find that emote. I don't know where that emote is from. We gotta Sin. You're on a mission. Find that emote. Can that be your job? To find that emote? Because that's a freaking rad emote. It is a rad emote.
Cincinnatical said I don't have it listed.
I know. I know. That's why we gotta find it.
Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces. At Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces.
Oh.
Sincenitical said found it. You have to add it as a sub emote.
Yeah? Consider it done.
Sincenitical said sent you the link in mods chat.
Thank you. That's not what we want. It's fine. That's fine. No. I can't. Okay, I reached it.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Oh, seriously? Seriously? Uh-oh. Not really uh-oh, but it is what it is.
Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Ed Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Sincenatical said, Nitwich F on fire a little bit.
Yeah. This will totally work. Totally is gonna work. That's gonna look good. Let's go make some stairs. Ow. Really? And also, let's dust Mel off here. I'm sorry.
XO_Mel said, lol. XO_Mel said, get the cobwebs off.
Right? Yep.
Sincenatical said, Nitwich if calm yourself, Nitwich if calm yourself, Nitwich if calm yourself.
Yeah. 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 For sure.
Sincenatical said, ha 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 ha.
Oh my goodness. It is nighttime. Look. It's close enough. Come on. It's close enough. Just change your rules for me. Come on. Come on. For cereal? For cereal? Wild.
Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. At Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I should make that longer.
Cincinnaticals said Cat Blah Dan. Shop by Rickroll.
Oh wow. That's a heavy delay.
Never gonna give you up.
Shop by
Never gonna
Rickroll.
let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry.
Never gonna say goodbye.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points.
This
Clip
should
120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
This should carry the hydration as much as it needs to.
Exo_Mel said the 120 inches slays me every time.
You wish you had 120 inches to slay you. I'm about to get spray bottled and pineapple.
Exo_Mel said Lamau. What a way to go.
What a way to go!
Nitwitch calm yourself.
She said, what a way to go. That's great. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Moo-tastic said oh my.
I know, right? That would be a hell of a way to go.
Exo_Mel said saluting face emoji. Cincinnaticals said cap fail.
Going down with that ship. Oh, gosh darn it. This is tedious work here. Hello, sheepy. What? That's what I thought.
Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. Sincenatical said don't tell me what to do.
No, tell her what to do. For sure, tell her what to do.
Sincenatical said I do what I want, Caster.
Did that connect? Yeah, it did, okay.
Exo_Mel said they can tell me what to do, but I probably won't listen. Grinning face with sweat emoji.
I put a slab there, it'll be fine, won't it? Yeah, it won't overflow. Okay. But it kind of looks funky there, doesn't it?
Sincenatical said is this Java? Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I think so. I did this wrong. I did that whole thing wrong. Son of a gun. I did that whole thing wrong. Oh. That's probably messing up all kinds of stuff.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Here's your 120 inches, Mel.
Sincenatical said nitwitch of calm yourself, nitwitch of calm yourself, nitwitch of calm yourself. Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. Exo_Mel said how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. I think this has the same strategy. Thinking face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Sincenatichels said Jesus tap dancing Christ rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah? I'm about to get got. I am not in a good place.
Sincenatichels said coffin PLS. Exo_Mel said insert creeper sound here.
Yeah. Shop, buy, boom.
Sincenatichels said you can buy one.
Exclamation point, shop, buy, boom.
Sincenatichels said, shop buy boom.
That's it. That's the one.
Exo_Mel said kaboom. Sincenatichels said cute little creeper.
So, but how am I gonna...
Exo_Mel said I sin.
How do I... How am I gonna do this?
Sincenatichels said flowy. Exo_Mel said working with water sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Exo_Mel said I think I made a mistake drinking a quart of coffee before I leave the house for a long walk.
That's a lot. So I gotta make our...
Sincenatichels said no kidding lol. Sincenatichels said I would have to pee like crazy.
Yeah.
Exo_Mel said if you all see me shuffling you know why. Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 a.m. EST.
Why?
Randomly streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well.
It
And
seems
Caster Labs
to
said I go live
me
with Minecraft MF mornings at
like
8 a.m. EST.
all
Random evening
TTS
streams of
have
other
a
games like
problem
Fortnite and Repo as well.
saying the word
Cincinnati
live.
said pile of poo emoji, pile of poo emoji, pile of poo emoji.
Like it can't tell when to say live and live.
Exo_Mel said leave.
Why did that? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Exo_Mel said really thought that was gonna work. Cincinnati said live.
Live, there you go.
Cincinnati said got it. Exo_Mel said the best.
Can't I get that to sit still?
Cincinnati said flowery, flowery, flowery. Cincinnati said Kekliomel's face about now. Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. Exo_Mel said hee hee. Cincinnati said ha 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 ha. Cincinnati said cat blob dan, cat blob dan, cat blob dan. Darkwave Cartel 01 said yo MBCK.
Holy
Exo_Mel
cow.
said okay I'm gonna listen while I drive with the kiddos.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Cincinnati
Welcome back,
said duck
Darkwave,
PLZ,
or
duck PLZ,
welcome
duck
back.
PLZ. Darkwave Cartel 01 said I'm
Why
leave again
are
3
you
bro.
leaving again? Why? What's the point?
Cincinnati said dance, 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 dance.
I don't want to stretch too. I don't want to push too far because I hurt my back so bad this morning. But I've got to get it stretched out. It is just completely
Cincinnati
locked
said
up.
when the playlist is fire.
I thought I went 5 blocks away from the water source, but I guess it's just 4. So that means that we could. I want to leave 2 as like a walkway, right? Oh no, it wouldn't go here.
Caster Life said be kind, be positive,
No, no, no,
be the
no,
change
no.
you want to see in the world. Love your faces. At Caster
That's not
Life
where
said
we
be
go.
kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces.
It'd be here and here. And that would get this 1, 2, 3, and then the 4. And this would get 1, 2, 3, 4. But then it could be right there and right there. Because it'll go 4 this way from that one and 4 this way from that one, right? We're gonna need more upstairs. It's okay, it's time to sleep anyway. Now the blowers are coming. Now the blowers are coming. As soon as I can get these irrigation things in, I'm gonna take a little break for the day, but that's still, we still got a little bit of time. So that. I'm gonna be. Yo, Elvis, welcome back. Got the lawnmowers are outside. That's good though, because it needed it, but it's been pretty wet. Oh, what is all that? Dude.
XO_Mel said my new shoes feel like him walking on pillows.
Yeah? I need to get... I mean, no, I've got... I was thinking that I needed to get some new water shoes, but I really don't. Because I got some big rugged sandals, but... yeah, those will work just fine. I don't plan on doing much snorkeling. Mini Chef might do a decent amount of snorkeling this summer.
XO_Mel said I splurged on a pair of Hokas.
Nice. My brother swears by that shoe.
Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit.
Why are they
Caster
still
Labs said, have you
over
checked
here?
on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Bot Rick said at Caster Labs you leveled up to level 2. Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
Now that should all hydrate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. With that staircase there, I don't really think it needs to go anywhere. Okay, so I want a 2-block pathway, right? And then really that'd be fine, but the fields can come right out to there. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the last one. So it would just be. Be no reason to put another one here. So yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we got a plan. That one's done. We almost got this. We gotta do this and then the back wall. We could do like a little pool right here at the end.
Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. At Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
That's a bummer. I can do that. No. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. We still have to fix these, but yeah, that's gonna be a really cool farm area. That's gonna be really cool when it's all done. That's pretty neat. Okay, you guys, I desperately need a human moment, so I'm gonna swap screens and I will be right back.
Rewind, I swear I'm barely getting by. Really meant what I said when I said you don't leave this head of mine. 'Cause you made everything okay. I can't believe I let you get away. Cause you made everything okay. I can't believe I let you get away. Cause you made everything okay. I can't believe I let you get away.
In Stitches said chef on TT again, at least for a little bit, yay. Grinning face with big eyes emoji, grinning face with big eyes emoji, grinning face with big eyes emoji. Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates.
Who was that? Who was that? Hi, Stitches. How are you? For a little bit. We might as well. Since I got all the kind of issues with formatting figured out to where I was limited to only stream on a couple of platforms at a time, and one of them had to be the vertical format. So, you know, it was just kind of like I was really limited into what I could do, and so I figured, you know, I put a lot of time into setting this all up to where I can multi-stream and offer kind of one integrated chat for all of the different platforms, right? Especially knowing that I did all of this for free. That's the real wild part about all of it. This is that I didn't have to spend a bunch of money on a bunch of programs that, you know, do a lot of this stuff. I just had to use my brain and some willpower and some good old-fashioned gumption. And I got it figured out. And I think it's pretty cool to have that integrated chat right there where you guys can kind of see. And it tells you, you know, what platform the people are on when they chat, and I just think it's a cool feature to have. Oh, I've been going for a little while today. That's one thing that I'm missing. Hey, let's just see if that command works. Why don't we? Let's see if this
Kickbot said
does
commands.
anything.
Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds. Nitwit Chef said, uptime. Nitwit Chef said, uptime.
It works.
Bot Rick's official said this stream started 4 hours 23 minutes ago.
It works.
Stream Elements said at Nitwit Chef. Nitwit Chef has been streaming for 4 hours 23 minutes. Bot Rick said this stream started 4 hours 23 minutes ago.
Yeah, it
The
really
Nitwit
works.
Chef
They
said,
told me a
uptime.
lot. Jeez. I tell you what, I know we're gonna need more stairs, so let's get those before we go over there. Did you like that? Let's get this little farm project finished up, shall we? We're not going to be planting today. We'll plant the next time we're in this world. But we'll get it all tilled. Matilda. So now it's going to be a little bit different. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got to have one here. And we also need to do, whoops, this. What?
Caster Labs said don't forget to like, follow,
Love
subscribe,
being
share,
able-
and all the human things. At Caster Labs said don't forget to like,
perfect.
follow, subscribe, share, and all the human things. co.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.dts.rich_message.attachment.
There we go. I'm actually going
co.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.dts.rich_message.attachment.
Yo, Stitches, thank you for the heart me in the popular vote. Welcome in, Survival Craftsman. We're going to rethink how that water comes into here because I kind of want to... I'm going to redo this just a bit. That's fine. It's fine. Because I want to do that, and that, and that. And then we're going to probably let it flow out of that. Yeah, because that will make it feel, once I get water there. Excuse me. There we go. And this we're going to fill in. Yo, let's go. Joanna Francis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Chef. Nice to meet you.
Joanna Francis 321 said hi man.
Howdy, howdy.
Joanna Francis 321 asks how are you bro?
I am fantastic. So now that means I can fill this in. I can fill this in. And we can give Mel some exercise. Let's see, we said we want, yeah.
Joanna Francis 321 said oh, glad to hear. Joanna Francis 321 said well, you are playing very well.
Aw, thank you. This is my solo hardcore world. It's not fully solo. I do have some friends that pop in and do some stuff, but most of them have died because it's hardcore and it's it's a bit different. So yeah, but this is my Mayan civilization hardcore world.
Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. At Caster Labs said I go live with Minecraft MF mornings at 8 AM EST. Random evening streams of other games like Fortnite and Repo as well. Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
The main temple, I'm a history nerd and I build a lot of ancient
Joanna
structures.
Francis 321 asks, do you play this game often?
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. So I'm a history nerd and I rebuild historical structures and I generally would build them to scale. And so the SMP that I'm a member of, where I stream, most of my content is streamed from there. But like this whole season that started in October of 2023, I've been building Hellenistic Egypt themed based. So that is like the founding of Alexandria, when Alexander the Great conquered Egypt. So he was a Greek that conquered Egypt. And then so basically after Alexander passed on, his general called Ptolemy started a dynasty, a Greek dynasty that lasted through Cleopatra. And so I built a lot of buildings from history from that period. And so next season, here in a few months, I will be moving to a different period of history. And part of the world to kind of build a base upon. But here in the hardcore world, it's kind of loose interpretations.
Joanna Francis 321 said, oh, well, your builds is so nice.
Thanks. But this build is modeled after the main temple in a place called Tikal, Guatemala. And so it has this like big artistic tablet structure on the top of the building that I ended up just using to turn into a gold farm. So the building is kind of disguising and masking a gold farm. So, but it is time to heal my stuff up. So let me just turn this down because that contraption is loud. So we turn it down. I'm gonna get some food. But yeah, I played this game just a little bit. Found this game in 2020 and discovered that I have an artistic side that I didn't know about, and I've been exploring that side of myself ever since. I love it. I really do. This game is great. I used to incorrectly think that it was a child's game. I was so wrong.
Joanna Francis 321 asks, how long have you been into streaming for?
I made a short introduction to streaming back in 2020 when I first started playing this game, but found that I wanted to focus more on making long form content videos, so I made a lot of long form content videos and stopped streaming. And then I came back to streaming almost 1 year ago. So in 9 days, I will celebrate my 1 year anniversary streaming on TikTok. And that is if TikTok doesn't go dark tomorrow. So we'll see. We'll see. In America, I should clarify.
Joanna Francis 321 said, oh nice. Joanna Francis 321 asks, what do you think about the customization of your channel?
Oh, are you are you one of those
Caster
people that's
Labs
trying to
said be
sell me
kind,
some
be positive,
artwork and
be
stuff?
the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces. At Caster Labs said be kind, be positive, be the change you want to see in the world. Love your faces.
Alright, so we got 1, 2, and 3. Sweet. And then we can do that as path block and course dirt. We can do...
Joanna Francis 321 asks, actually have been doing graphics professionally since the last 6 years, dealing mostly with streamers. Would you like to see some of my recent artworks?
No, I have zero interest. I have a girl who does all my stuff. She makes me animated emotes and all kinds of stuff that, yeah. Got a master's degree, working on her PhD, and she does it all for free because she's my friend. She does all the graphic design and stuff for our SMP and everything.
EXO_Mel said Nitwich F help I've fallen, Nitwich F flossin, Nitwich F help I've fallen, Nitwich F flossin.
I wish I knew how to floss. I'd stand here and floss for you. But my body doesn't do that. It does all kinds of things, but it doesn't do that. I don't know. I've tried to floss several times with Mini Chef, just, you know, being goofy. I just can't do it. I can't do that. I don't understand. Listen, I can spin one hand forward and one hand backwards at the same time, but I can't floss. And look, I do it with ease. I promise you, if y'all try this right now, you're gonna blow your heads. Like, seriously, this is like I can start it and stop it and make it look like it's really easy, but I promise you, it's not. Try it. I dare you.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 inches to clip last 120 seconds.
I'll have to remove the the quotation marks, huh? Mel, do you want me to remove the quotation marks?
EXO_Mel said yes lol.
Done. 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 Done.
EXO_Mel said I'll have my 120 inches elsewhere.
Oh, goodness.
Caster Labs said, have you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit. Ed
Just
Caster
a
Labs
little
said, have
bit.
you checked on Chef lately? He might be on fire a little bit.
Just a little bit. Seriously. Let's do these two also. It's a cute little farm area. We'll hang some lanterns up there from the ceiling and whatnot. And then with this platform and that platform, who knows what we'll do. We'll put some buildings. Maybe we ought to rethink the villager plan and do like have areas where there are different
Terry Meek
kinds.
said, hello everyone. Just watched a truck
Hi,
go
Terry.
clear across the freeway and stopped in the middle next to the guardrail.
No!
I think he blew a steer tire. So glad nobody was next to him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's wild. That is wild, Terry. I'm glad everyone's okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm trying to think of a feasible way to bring the water to that fourth low platform and leave the top platform for a build. Make that like a storage house for crops or whatever that won't have anything stored in it. It'll just have all the spaces. It'll just have all this, you know, we'll do a nice little storage setup for beets and wheat and carrots and all of the crops. We'll do a nice little setup. But I would love to incorporate that fourth platform, that other low platform, but I'm just not seeing how I'm gonna get the water there. I'm not seeing how to get it there. That's an interesting thought, Sheffrey. I had a thought.
Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. At Caster Labs said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
How will I mitigate the elevation change though? I can do that. That might just work.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 to clip last 120 seconds. Bot Rick said at Kickbot you
Fixed
leveled
it.
up to level 5.
Dude, Kickbot is ripping y'all. Kickbot is ripping you guys. I can't believe that you were putting up with this.
EXO_Mel set him on level 5. EXO_Mel said everyone else needs to get good lol.
That's not gonna work. Really? I guess it is in the hollow space. Okay. We can cheat. Look. I don't know if this will work or not.
Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates. At Caster Labs said join the Discord for updates.
See, like, I'm worried that water's gonna flow off here as I make the next level. No, that should be... No. That should be right there. No!
EXO_Mel said alrighty everyone. I'm gonna go on a 40 minutes walk then swim lessons. Have a great day.
Okie dokie, we'll catch you later. I'm not going to be too much longer. I promise. That might do it, but we're gonna need more tough and more time because I'm out of it. I am out of it. I've got to get something to eat. I've got to hydrate. I've got to take a break. It is time. It is.
Kickbot said commands. Points for channel points. Shop to redeem points. Clip 120 to clip last 120 seconds.
So, let's do that. Oh, guys, thank you to everyone. Thank you, Joanna Francis and Brendan and Money Matt and Dorothy and yeah, for the follows on Kick today. Thank you, FTLO, for the raid. Party of one, doesn't matter. He was thinking that it's unimportant, but every raid, no matter how small or big, is important over on that purple platform. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Love your faces. I'm going to go and do all those things. And I will catch you later today, or at the very worst case scenario, tomorrow morning. Guys, it's that time. Bye.